How dare you, Delson, just waking up at 11 p.m. It is... I woke up at 10:30. Thank you. Good evening. Yeah. Yeah, sorry I woke up late. Stream it all? I could have probably slept in a little longer, honestly. Agreed. What's in that face? Yeah, sure. Hi, Elsa Dilson. You heard that there are elves with big decks here? I'm sorry that you must be thinking of someone else's channel, maybe tomorrow night, where I am not. Tonight apparently is a fishing game. So maybe you'll see a big rod instead. I don't know. Hi, Deacon. Sure. Hi, Permos. I agree. Yeah. I was just striking that pose before stream. It's very comfy tonight. Okay. EP. I'll wake up. I should have probably stopped to make coffee. I probably should have stopped to make coffee. Masturbating. I should have said that in a sentence. Okay. Maybe. I don't know how good at fishing we'll be. Dunkin' Turtle Coffee. What? Is that a brand? I know Dunkin' Donuts. I actually just realized I think I might be out of some of my coffee. The quick and easy stuff. I actually probably have instant now I think about it, because I probably still have some Folgers from when my guests were here earlier this year. So it's kind of I could make that instead of the K-cup. Kind of fish? I don't know. I actually, Azure gave this to me as a gift like a month ago, and I hadn't played it yet. It's kind of like, I'll play the demo. I'll play the demo off stream, and I haven't actually played the demo off stream, so we're just gonna jump straight into the full game. Boiling water doesn't take that long. If it weren't on a different level, it wouldn't be so bad. Or if I had one in the garden, but I don't have anything kitchen-like in the garden. Microwave? No! Ow! Hello, Copathis. Welcome, Raiders. Gone fishing. Virtua Fighter 5? Isn't that a fighting game? Hi, Falcon. We're not fishing yet, but I think there will be fishing in like 10 minutes. The only time I microwave liquid, really, when I'm making hot chocolate for the milk, instead of making it in a pot, I microwave it, but I feel like that's sacrilegious. I have a instant... Actually, no, that's not true. I have a pot that... I have a pot that literally its only job is to boil water, and then I have 2 coffee machines. One for making espresso, and then like yield cake cup maker thing that was a gift. Very read focused one. Oh yes, electric kettle is the word. Electric kettle, that is a thing that's job is only to boil water. I probably need to like descale that or something. It was like grandmother's. My parents have an instant hot tap. Like I don't know if that's very American to have that. Like it's a tap on the sink. Its only job is to dispense hot water. I don't know if I've seen that in anyone else's house, but maybe that's because they make a lot of tea. Given the age. You've never seen a instant hot? Not instant hot. The electric kettle. Thinking about it. One of the few people have... Oh, the instant hot? Okay, okay. So electric kettles are common. More common. I'm thinking about the people I know who... I've been around their kitchen and have been able to see how they prepare hot drinks. And one of them, the multiple generation Americans microwave their water for everything. Which perplexed me. I grew up with a metal kettle on the stove, and that's how I did things for a very long time. I'm thinking about the rest, and it's sort of a, well, this person... I think they also had an electric kettle. But I also don't remember. They made Turkish coffee too, and I don't know how you make that. Plastic electric, that's what I have too. Held your plus frames? What are plus frames? And the last one, I don't know. I never actually saw them make drinks. It would not be surprising if they also had an electric kettle. Thick brown water? Yeah, it was very sludgy. But it was also something that I'd not had before, so of course I was going to give it a shot anyway. Intimidates. Yeah, I do not know anything about the fighting game terms. I just show up and I try to hit buttons. But I'm also fighting against the AI, so the level is not necessarily high there. When you block in a fighting game, one player gets to move first. Oh. Thanks, Epsilon. Early! Yeah. Totally not like an hour and 40 minutes late. I'll warm up with time. It felt very cold today. Okay. I'm gonna head over to the game because I think I need some time to warm up. And there's a prologue button. The game also needed some time to warm up, actually. It had a thing about, like, hey, if it's the first time loading, it's gonna take a little bit. 12 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. I start stream sometime after 9 p.m. and I... I woke up at 10:30, so... What if you just mash buttons? What if you just mash buttons instead? Okay. So I guess it is fishing. What a great day. Let's go fishing on the west side of the village. Actually, this style reminds me of something. Okay, not this part, but the rest of it does. Basic tutorial. Okay. The style reminds me of 5-minute tabletop. I spent a lot of time working with their resources to build maps. But I suppose that's just the, like, pencil thin style. Take punch? A jumping launcher? How old is this game? Oh, it just came out in October. Okay. Oh, So, just reading back in kind of you got launched by just pushing buttons. So, I'm hearing that maybe, you know, it's a fair play to just push buttons, but not technically superior. Oh, wait, this is a port? I did not read that as crouch punch. I did not read that as crouch punch, but I guess it has the same effect anyway. Analog stick? Okay. So it was fair to read it that way. Today is apparently it was supposed to be fishing, but it's a deck builder after all. You can get in your opponent's head, then I've already lost. I have already lost. Okay, mana cost upper left, mana pool. Every turn you get 3. Mana miss 4, go over in the first mana gain vanishes. Eh. So it wraps like negatively? That is... okay. Wild. Your hand will be automatically discarded at the end of your turn. Okay, yep. Strike. So you have strike, block, strike. Okay, I will say, I have not actually played Slay the Spire, which is, I don't know, maybe an inspiration for this? I could be wrong. I've read the rulebook and I watched Hiyori and Kari play the physical game, the board game Slay the Spire, and I'm kind of wondering... That's the only reason I would look at this and say, like, wait, Slay the Spire? Blocking? Sorry. Like, for deck builders that I know of, they don't usually have this sort of system. Big Bad Wolf can be a bully sometimes. Stuck in cheese. Okay. I guess we block. Currency. Deck builders also have resources. Look. The deck builders I've played really actually don't usually have block. But I suppose they're also focused usually on one giant ass big bad and not things like this. Like there's one giant grand battle and not a bunch of smaller battles. I don't know where I read it. I feel like I read it. It's like, oh, it's a beautiful 6 frames per second or something like that. It's kind of, is this real? Is it 6 frames per second? Good boy in defense mode. The enemy's actions for the next turn are displayed here. Resolve from top to... okay. Okay. Oh, there's still a lot of health to go on that. I don't know if our health is going to regenerate, but we'll find out, I suppose. great. 3s or 4s. We get a fishing wish. Cast a single time. So this is a fishing game. There's casting. Okay, come live with me and be my love, and we will. Bleh. I can't read at all, let alone this early in the morning. Come live with me and be my love, and we will some new pleasures prove of golden sands and crystal brooks with silken lines and silver hooks. It is a fishing game. Blacker Lotus? That's not a real thing, is it? $15, huh? Oh, our health is. Oh, I'm actually blocking something. I'm gonna make myself smaller instead of making the game smaller because I'm actually. I'm gonna move over here. You can see a little better here because they were pointing. You can't see the corner bit. Technically real. When you say it's silver bordered, what does that mean? And when you say destroy the card, you're talking about like it goes into not the graveyard, but like the other the more permanent graveyard, right? Okay. Joke set? Okay. Wait, you seriously have to tear it apart? Oh, so it's a legacy move then. Okay. Not legal. So would your friends actually make you tear it up though? Hi Passion, welcome. I hope you're having fun in I hope you're having fun in the state that you are in. I was going to say something else and I found out that it may not actually be legal anymore in City Place. I hope that no one was visibly arrested on any public transportation you may or may not have been taking. Because apparently alcohol may not be allowed on the public transportation. Thick skin, huh? Oh, regular strike cards won't damage it. More powerful card, okay. Try and get rowdy. I mean, I've actually never been to one of those games. Oh wait, no, that's not true. I actually have been, but not at that level. I've been to college games. Now I think about it. I went to a few. And when like the crowd getting rowdy sometimes is kind of a yeah, what group would make bad chance against literally every other team and also against the referees? Who would join in those chants? I don't. Riding with your brother? Oh, you go home on Sunday? I'm sorry to hear that, but I also hope that you get a warm welcome once you get back to your home. You are the rowdy crowd. I actually don't know if some of the things that I learned from those sporting games, if they're like normal or not, because maybe the place that I learned them from, maybe they were just really bad, like losers and winners, or maybe it's normal. The energy of the many. I don't know how many teams go and have a chant that says, I guess for every introduction of the players, they'll follow the announcer and they'll chant like, "You suck!" And then if they're Canadian, it's, "You suck, eh?" I don't know. when the referee comes in, the bit was to do Darth Vader's theme. Okay. Any blue card, we get water. So we color it. Fashion? Fashion? All I can think of is, wait. So this is normal? This is normal for this kind of sporting game? I actually never... I did get a jersey for my nephew because he actually learned how to play it, but I don't think he kept it up. His father is a big fan of the sport in general. His father also played for fun, but I never got a jersey. Oh, this is ages ago. It was a kid's jersey. He must have been, now I think about it, he must have been like 4 or 5 years old when I got him the jersey. So I don't think I have any relatives who would fit in that jersey anymore. Going to games since you were 5, so it's in your blood. Oh wait, they said color the thing. Color the thing. We're going to do this, because I think I fucked up. Oh, it needs plain. Oh, I really fucked up. Okay. I did something wrong, but it's okay. I see what I should have done. Azure's probably crying, like, Prim, why did you do that? Because that's what I should have done instead. Shush. I'm not gonna lose this tutorial, probably. Stone path for the backyard. I did that once in Final Fantasy XIV. You can determine a card's already. Okay. Number of dots beneath the art. Okay, so we should definitely take this. I didn't even look to see what it did. We should just grab it. A strange girl. I meet a girl. Free card pull! Come on, take one, friend! That's roughly the vibe she gives off. All I can think is, she's not quite, like, what is it? Yukari? Yukari shimasu? Whatever, they're like the take it easy Yukari. Great, I love free pulls. Check X. Many event outcomes and card effects related to rolling dice called check X. Okay. The rule for check X is as follows. Roll a 20-sided die, and if the result is equal to or greater than X, the check succeeds, otherwise it fails. Okay. Roll d20, see what you get. You're ready to start. A 12. Awesome! You pulled a 1 in a million piece of trash. Congratulations, here's your prize. I rolled fine! You asked me for something better than 10, I got a 12. Yukari when resolving, roll a 20-sided die and take its result. As girl left, it left me wondering, what was that fuss all about? Just have to get here to beat the tutorial, right? An achievement to fail the tutorial? I hope not. Swirls or stars? Or rather, swirls or rays can be used to play this card. Okay. Okay. Colored mana is used first. So he's gonna heal and deal 5. 4 luck. When rolling dice, roll an extra die and take the highest result. Then lose a stack of luck. For every 6 stack of luck, roll 1 more extra die. Deal 8 or deal 4. Or I could just deal a d20. Well, I forgot the... I shouldn't say I forgot the math, but like, what is... the average on a d20 is what, like 10.5? So I feel like I'm better off doing this. Because I could get really lucky. Or, that was still better than the other option. That was still better than the other option, honestly. I have 1 more, so I can gain luck. That's it. We're gonna do this. Okay. It'll be fine. Oh, it needs both. My bad. So I should have done that first. I should have done... Oh, actually, it's fine. I don't have enough for this, actually. Now I look at it. It needs both. I only have 1. I'm pretty certain anyway. Yeah. It's fine. This card can only advantage. Advantage is just thinking about kobolds. Kobolds. Fucking kobolds. Advantage is OP. This card can only be cast a single time, after which it's permanently destroyed. Okay, we just get another one of these. I've never seen a wild boar in my life. I don't even know if they keep them in... No, they must. In some zoos. Yeah. Having a kobold in your party with, like, sunglasses. OP. Checks are not only used in events and card effects, but also in some abilities. Buff abilities activate only when their check succeeds, while debuff abilities only impose penalties when their checks fail. The more stacks of these buff debuff abilities, the higher the success / failure rate. For some reason, I read that as like 2%, even though it's 20%. Oh, I shouldn't say some reason. The size between that 0 and the percentage zeros is too close for comfort. Wild Borger. That's a good one. I don't know if I've ever had Borger. And when you say that out loud, it's kind of a... I don't know if I've eaten one in the Saber style either. The other mini of Borger. The more stacks of these buff debuff abilities, the higher the success failure. Okay, 5% chance of activation. With 20 stacks, activation is guaranteed. Ability check. Let's use this attack and see how it works in practice. You can hover over the ability icon to view detailed calculations. I don't want to do math. Carnally? What? All I can think of is, wait, you like kobolds carnally. You and a lot of the rest of the internet. I remember the person I played with who liked and was trying to get art over kobold had a lot of trouble finding one that was fit for the style of home game we were running. She had a lot of trouble finding, I suppose, like a cuter, non-sexual kobold. I'm assuming that's what you mean. It's not too hard these days. This is a good couple of years ago, though. This is a good couple of years ago. Safe for work. She wanted it more on the... I'm a little okay, I say I'm a little goblin. That sort of feeling, but it's a kobold. But also as a girl, but not like too overwhelmingly so, I suppose. A honey goblin? Yeah, sort of like that a little bit. But you know, kobolds. It was in the age before VTuber. Well, I shouldn't say in the age before VTubers. Well, actually, was it? It was. It may have actually been like a little bit at the beginning of that. No, I'm not a goblin. There was like one time in the past couple of years I've been wishing like I had been bored of goblins so I could crawl up some walls, but just once. It was very reactionary. I did not have a lot of sleep. I wanted superior escape abilities. These are all the same. 50 damage! Jesus! I'm not gonna live through this. Improvise. Goblin, sometimes. Sort of scrunkly. Trash night. Some people like short stacks. Yeah, the internet really loved short stacks. I'm not weird. I mean, they still do. Yeah, we didn't have any artists in the group. I don't know if we did have an artist once. We hadn't one artist once. The rest of the time we were just photo bashing things together. Not playing a human fighter with a longsword. Sometimes you want to... Sometimes you want to play a wizard. Sometimes you're part of like a 6 or 7 person group and combat's taking a while. So you know, fire up the whole Photoshop thing and make a stupid image to pop into the chat later about something that just went off. Oh, good, we have an equivalent. Oh, that's what it is. We bug art. No. I don't... a weeaboo equivalent for wishing one was a goblin. How would that be weeaboo? Or like... Evasion, huh? Check 21. Vulnerable stacks +1 if it fails. Return double the damage. Lose half at the start of the turn. I'm not certain if I understand this. So it applies it to the enemy to double the damage. Blur is the obvious choice. We have 3. 3 options. This takes... we have 3. Oh, easy actually, hold on. I'm so sorry, Azure. I'm not playing your game correctly. Oh, oh. I don't have enough. I'm at least gonna do this. We'll find out what the others are. We could do this. Gives us the option for any of these. We're gonna do this. We don't have the stuff for it actually. I'm going to it's fine. Worst case, you see someone lose this game in the tutorial. Worst case, you see someone lose this in the tutorial. I'm gonna lose this anyway. Aren't I? I am going to lose this anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because I can't use this. What are we gonna find? It's literally the same stuff. Okay. We're gonna need that to survive. Probably. You believe that I can piece this puzzle together? Actually, what are the chances? Okay. That's it. Just have to heal. It's a boss fight, huh? Okay. $250 times 2. $250 times 2. Okay. We're gonna do this first. Why is Piggy so strong? You won't be able to handle it like this. Here's something good for you. Super strong dice card. You can use it to change any number you see on the screen. It changes permanent until you die. Try playing with this deck. Thank you for the cheat card. Deal 99 damage to all enemies and 99 damage to yourself. Okay. $11. 43? I could probably bump my health too. I don't know about that one, Chief. You know what? It's totally fine. This is not it. Well then. That didn't work. That didn't work as I expected. Give me the cheat card. Yeah. I won't fuck it up this time, probably. Oh, I see. I saw it, but it was kind of a... What is it? What is it? What is it? Now when it comes to this, it's kind of a... We can't buff our numbers, can we? Okay, so we can't kill ourselves as well as them. Shush. Teto is the Vocaloid with the red drills, right? Drill tails. I wonder. She's not a Vocaloid? Utao. Lloyd? Utao. Okay, just an Utao. Wait, I can... Okay, it doesn't stick around, actually. Wow, okay, that didn't do anything. So what happens if I do this? Rip, okay. So if I can't kill myself as well as it, because... I don't remember. It's been a little while. It's... I should have made the copy. I should have made the copy. You can change numbers anywhere on the screen. Like, yeah? Yeah, I'm doing that. No, I didn't. All objectives for both parties are met. Which number is causing problems? These numbers! They need to be bigger. And they're only going lower. Health being one. Yeah, health being 20 wasn't very helpful either. I don't have anything that will buff that number up. Otherwise, I feel like. I should have written a will. I've got another 350 years to go. It's probably fine. Oh, wow. I think I made it impossible for myself to win. On multiple levels. No, wait. Shush. Look, it's called playtesting. I know this game is in production. Invitation. Yep. You can also change numbers on the cards. Ah. Okay. I did read it. I did read it. I just didn't absorb it. It's fine. Look, I've been awake for like an hour. It's fine. This is all we need. It only took like 4 times. It tries. It's good. The end of the beginning. I saw something purple in distance a while ago, and now it's getting closer and closer. The other side of the river looks strange, and something feels wrong. That's not good. I should be heading home. All this to go fishing. Purple mist. The power to change numbers comes with a cost. Purple mist will chase you throughout your journey. It will also chase you to a small step forward whenever you move forward. Getting caught by it means danger. Keep going. Keep going. Okay. Another tutorial section? A true beginning. The purple mist keeps spreading. In the haze, I begin to see things not quite of this world. This world is broken! The girl appears beside me. The girl appears again beside me. Why is this happening? Because you use that dice card to change the numbers in this world. It's quite useful, right? Otherwise you would have been beaten by Piggy Boss. Who are you? Faster than light. I'm a god! Only a god can do such incredible things. I came to save you. Save me? Why? Why me? If you stay here, you'll be swallowed by these strange purple things. Purple strange things. I feel like that breaks... That's a weird order for those adjectives. She says this with a smile, even though it's a frightening thing. Escape this world with me! Eh? Wow, okay, she got a... I'm not gonna say a glow up exactly, but going from, one style to another. Like, the one who gave me dice. Welcome to my home! This is the middle realm, the junction between parallel worlds. The world we just left is no more, but I can take you to countless almost identical worlds. However, no matter where you go, you'll have a purple mist chasing after you. Winky face. She's not an elf! She's kind of... Like, those are barely pointed ears, if you could call it that. That's probably just a stylistic thing. If you can run all the way to the center of the royal city, I'll send you to a world where you'll have time to leisurely fish. Good luck. Wow, just look. The place that you came from is no more. I will send you to some place that is almost exactly the same, but isn't quite the same. That's actually really depressing. Oh my god, is she gonna is the style of her gonna change every different world? Oh, those are not elf ears. I refuse to believe. Don't forget to bring the dice or you won't last an hour. This is his home for now. A journal? Statistics? Okay. See, nothing in the tutorial counted, it's fine. We don't have any Fs. Sorry, we don't have any bits. We don't have any currency. Your class and start deck will be generated based on the mana orbs you've chosen. You'll gradually unlock other orbs along the journey. For now, drag and drop water to the center. A sage? That's it. Be water, my friends. Yeah, halfling. Halflings are nice. Maybe I should say halflings are nice. Halflings are entertaining. Halflings are entertaining. After signing on your class, you'll receive some start relics. Relics are very useful, so be sure to check them. Activate a relic such as the one die need a click to trigger its effects. Remember to use them. I think it's also that her round face makes me think of a halfling. The familiar scenery. Let's go a bit further and see. Is this what Slay the Spire is like? My order of games is fucked up as usual. I play the I don't want to say spin-offs, the things that are taking like direct inspiration before I play the actual thing. Sideways or backwards paths. An angry little crow. The bird increases its number of attacks each turn, but there's a limit, of course. Multi-attack bird. Okay. We have the one die. 50-50. A D8? Okay, yeah. I can recognize my shapes. It's D8. D6. Deal 4, gain 3. So it deals 6 damage total. And that's the multi-strike. Okay. A relic version of the one die at the top. I feel like I shouldn't use that yet. But also I don't have... Stop looking and use the dice. Oh, but it only removes from the current combat, so it's fine. A D8. It's effectively... It's slightly better. It's slightly better. Again, very slightly better. I didn't need to block at all. Okay. Attack plan. That's handy. When you play a temporary card, deal a d4 of damage to a random enemy. I have to stop myself from saying a caltrop. Gain C block. A miracle, huh? If this card isn't drawn at the start of the turn, triggers effect when casting it. Wait. Discover one card from... It could be anything. Wait, you're... It could be anything, though, Azure. The unstable portal could be anything. Oh, I still gain a gold. That was a choice. I realized I probably... Not that... Oh, wait. It's sort of a... maybe I should have went the other way. It's fine. They... The dev doesn't like birds, do they? Discard one card from your hand. Deal 2d4s of damage. The one die. Okay. 14 10. It has 3 health bars. Thank you. They enjoy them greatly. But they're the enemy. They're the enemy. Consume ammo. I don't have any ammo. Okay. I don't have any ammo. But I suppose that's fine. We'll figure it out. It's fine. You just need to do that. That's it. One boss. One magical dice card. I'm it's gonna... I can make this really fun, but also really hard by just going the, like, route of nothing intrinsically good for my card picks. Just pick the things that give you random cards. No security, only uncertainty. Yeah. Nothing can go wrong. It took me a second to realize that was a D12. I was counting the sides and doubling it. Sort of a... What's so round? It's kind of a no wonder it's a barbarian die. Very messy decks. I really have to be careful with that word. I wonder... We're just gonna go forward. We're just gonna go forward. It's fine. A New Zealander? No. Deacon, I can't because the cards don't have covers on them. The cards are just raw. You can't really clean them when they're in that state. So I guess it's kind of even worse, actually. Sub it in with a new word. That's the best word, though. I very rarely protect them, Deacon. There's not usually much of a need to. I only covered up Slay the Spire because it came that way. Or it came with the explicit covers. While wandering in the wilderness, I passed the entrance to a park marked Nature's Embrace Park. Oddly, it appears the park is merely a gate. Is this like the dog park? Going for a stroll, wondering if this can even be considered a park. We get the Hermit. Remember the Distort effect from resolving next time. Like 12 hit points, like health recovery? Or 12 hit points to our general... Are we going through our training arc? I'll find out. I walk through the gate and take a little stroll. Well, fuck. I learned my lesson. It's recovery. That was a waste on my part. Okay. Okay, so she hasn't really changed. Fully armed. For each reload or load ammo card in your hand, gain. Okay. I just realized I don't. This is a shop. And I was spending money and I have a single money and that's fine. What does this mean? It's on sale. It's fine. What do you mean, good job? Is that sarcasm? Is that sarcasm I'm hearing? Okay. I wonder if we can get new, like, what is this over here? We'll find out. I can... I'm learning what the symbols mean. Is that a crying pig? It kind of looks like a crying pig. Got a lot of space. I want to see what that is. The Abyss. This melody, this vision. It feels like I'm witnessing something from another universe far away. That's odd. Let me take another peek. Lose a caltrop of hit points. Gain Abyss. Choose a card from up to 2 cards. This card permanently becomes a chosen card. Hell yeah. Wait. I can keep doing this. That's it. I'm good. I'm good. That's it. We don't need to go any farther. What is this? I think I just put myself into a corner a little bit here. So we can... Oh, we cut from the deck. That's what it is. That's it. So it just removes. I wonder if it does anything else. I am going to see. That's it. So you can just cut one. We've got a little bit of time. Let's find out what's in here. Unclean, unprotected, uncut. Deacon, aren't you normally in a lot of games supposed to have someone else, you know, cut the deck? That... It requires a second player! Doesn't happen very often in the online games I play. 3 card Monty. I see a stand by the roadside with a sign that reads, 3 card Monty. Win a whole bag of money. The vendor looks very confident. Shuffle yourself and then your opponent. A little hard to do that over the internet. Actually, that's not true. Tabletop Sim allows that, right? But I haven't played any Tabletop Sim stuff since we did Oshi Push. And I don't know if they actually have a section in there for that. For, like, cutting your opponent's deck. Did it? Or shuffling or anything like that? But the Magic rules do, don't they? I think I have to reread. I keep meaning to. Give it a try. Check 30, success 10. Unless you really want to get your hands on someone else's deck. Okay, give me a try. Grab the card and run. I don't have the money to actually do this. I don't have the money. What happens if I don't have the money? My money was gone for the good. Sobbing. Oh no, I lost my 1 coin. What to roll for checks? No. Obviously a d20 now. Doo-doo fingers technique? The what? Is this like the pretzel thing from Mallrats? Oh, so it's not a mandatory. It's not mandatory, okay. 30? Yeah. So it was always rigged against me, okay. I see. Sometimes you need someone in the group who will make blatant mistakes. Or like, well, the DM is wanting someone to fall for the trap. I am that person. It's the middle of the forest, and there's suspiciously a large banquet there with a very happy people in the middle of the woods who are offering you food, and someone has to just take a bite of that pumpkin pie. That's suspicious as fuck pumpkin pie. I was always going to fall for that. Trying to get a 30 on a d20. 2 birds at once. I think in Yu-Gi-Oh! Only theorize. There's a card combo that requires your opponent to shake your hand, and someone realized if you make your hand really unpleasant to shake, someone might scoop to avoid your doo-doo fingers. The rules are errata to include imaginary handshakes. Okay. Isn't there also a Yu-Gi-Oh clause where you have to, like, be... Like, in the rules, you can't smell bad? No, there was no wisdom or will check involved. It's just, she prepared that encounter, so I'm gonna eat the pie for her. You wish? Oh, so it's not there. Mysterious forest banquet immunize those who partake against the mold spores in the Hazelower Forest. Don't give your opponent the advantage of clean air. Excuse me? We do gets a little treat for their hard work. She worked really hard on that campaign. We're gonna discover a card. A coup de grace, a Bren gun, and a flash grenade. Deal. Okay, check 17. Okay, that's not happening. D5, 5D, 5D20, deal 5D20. Deal 9 damage to a random enemy. Okay, and a kick. What is a kick? Discard up to 20 cards. Each time you discard a card, resolve this effect in additional time. Oh! Add a copy. But they're only temporary. $16 blind. We're gonna do this. That's it. Wait, unless Abyss? Okay, it adds a dark mark. Or ending. I don't have anything that uses this. Permanently becomes the chosen card. If I had that with the Bren gun, I could have had a permanent Bren gun. I could have had a permanent Bren gun. Okay. And then I could have made more copies of it. I could have had hands of guns. Entire hands of guns. Okay. This is more boring. This hands. Oh, I have to choose one. Of course. I thought for a second I misread the acronym, and then I realized, no. I did not, in fact, misread it. And it's kind of I don't know any people in that organization anymore. It's just a temporary thing, right? It is. Wait. I could... One die... I could use the abyss to one die. Hold on. Oh, it's from another set. It's from another set. Promising. This feels ridiculous. On the music come on until the end of the combat. Change it. Yeah. Go attack yourselves. Oh, I see, I see, I see. Okay. Vision? Gain D12 stacks of all buffs. I also can't actually run this. I can't actually run this. Dio? Is that what the pose is? Is that what it's evoking? I don't actually have the energy to do this. Okay, we need a water. For each reload. I don't have any of those in my hands. I only have that one. Okay, what is this? Mental disturbance. Apply 18 weak, 18 vulnerable. Or ritual. Lose 3 hit points. Add a bunch of stuff. Okay, do I cut myself with this edge? Okay. I prefer this. I don't have any of that in my hand, though. So I guess we're just attacking. For right now. I won't even be able to kill them, I just have to live through this. What's with that face? I know I'm gonna lose it. I actually can't even cast that because I initiated the water. Okay. Game block, block, block. Nemesis. Okay, fuck you, birds. I can't play it because I don't have the energy to do so. Oh no, all I can do is block. 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 Dice curse, steal luck, or nerf. 6 bad luck. Steal luck or nerf. I'll take this. Bug it. I'm just gonna shoot. Jack of all trades, crossbow. Or another fully armed. I don't have enough. I'm gonna get the crossbow probably. Because we need to add more for the other cards to be more helpful. Finally, something that isn't a bird. I have half my health. Okay. Focus. How am I finding the game now? Deck builder's gonna deck build. Almonds. Almonds? Fancy. I actually have a pile of nuts that my bartender gave me. I haven't eaten most of them because they're extremely hot. I ate one already. It's not bad. It's just there's like a dozen of them. Like coconuts. For a second, it was kind of a, what do you mean coconuts? Is this something I should not have said out loud? It's kind of a, wait, no, you mean the nuts and Coke. Okay, no, they're very spicy nuts. They're very tasty, but they're very spicy. I don't know what the right drink is. I usually have cider, but I think that it goes better probably with beer, but I don't have a lot of beer. A gun held to my head. Azure was holding the gun. Yeah. Something I learned from Philly. There was something else that I was gonna have in Philly. Like there's some other weird food in Philly. But I don't remember what it was. Something around the market. Maybe it was some sort of pie. Let's find out what the Abyss card is. Black Tentacle or Binary Sword? Black Tentacle. It's just 6 damage. Versus Binary Sword. All digits of the target enemy's numbers become 1. This is actually really expensive, isn't it? Let's see. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to wield it though, Azure. I may not be equipped. Yeah, it's expensive. What's not to like cool about all that? People put, man, salty potato chips and soda. So why not like salty nuts in with soda? 2 purples and a neutral. Actually, yeah, that's fair. I can do that right now. Actually, I can just do it right now. Can't I? Oh, but it only works on one of them. Bunk. Everything is 1. Okay, got buffed for 1. That's fine. Special attack intention. And it has evasion. Oh, they both have evasion. Yeah, digits. I saw digits, but at the same time, it's kind of a, well, most of it's gonna change to 1, and that's fine enough. Oh, I don't have any mana. That's my bad. Well, I'm taking 4 damage a turn. Could be way worse. I have... none of the colors for this. My deck is not very coordinated. Vending machines and mandatory breaks just pop out and get more peanuts if it went bad. Hello, Zeal. Hi, welcome. We're trying out Diceomancer. It came out last October. I already lost a tutorial, but it's fine. Some other deck builder. Yeah, the cool cards I can't pull off. I don't have enough energy. I don't have the right kind of energy for it. None of this is cohesive right now. So really my choices are the basic cards. Throat Wolf may attack Throat Wolf. Throat Wolf. Okay, you know what? Block. That's it. Oh, we have crossbow. Too bad we don't have anything to do with it. You just had your lunch pail with your meat pie in it. Like maybe it was that, oh, actually, metal lunchboxes were a thing. They're not, what kind of, I feel like kids are probably not allowed to take metal lunchboxes actually to school anymore. I wonder what lunchboxes look like back in the, I guess, early 1900s. I'm sure I've seen images, but that's not always accurate to what it was actually like. Unless there are, what's the phrase? I know that there were some people who were sent out to take photos of everyday life. Like they were hired to do so, to capture likenesses of everyday life at that time frame. But I think that may have been like 1930s, now that I think about it, because that was probably one of those depression jobs. That is true, and it's also not like they really had plastic in that capacity. So the options were maybe like a fabric sack to hold things, which I feel like is probably unlikely considering the proliferation of like flour sack dresses. So metal is probably more so it. Extra rust with his wieners. Iron is good for the diet, right? I'm trying to get extra iron. I don't know for men. I don't know how prolific anemia is with men. I know it's more likely for women. You'll do a fast run. You'll beat me in terms of time. Paper bags. Wooden. I've never heard of a wooden lunchbox. Maybe I shouldn't say in America, I feel like wooden lunchboxes are not something I've heard of. Like there's bento boxes, but that's a little different. Iron is good for diet. Not literally metal shavings. Okay. I see you like your supplements in a more digestible format. Don't forget orange. All I can think of is lick that wall. Maybe you'll get the lead. Please don't lick your walls. Please don't lick your walls. Tiffins. Tiffins do exist. What? Wait, no, Tiffins are metal too, aren't they? Tiffins are actually really cool looking. Tiffins are like bento boxes, but more... I feel like they're taller. And like the pressure points are really cool. Like the way that they snap together. And also the Dabawala thing. The Dabawala thing is really cool. Although their numbers, I don't want to say their numbers are inflated, but it's kind of like there's no way that they don't fuck up. There's actually a really, I shouldn't say cute, there's a Indian indie film that's all about the Dabawalas. Dabawalas are basically Indian lunchbox delivery people. It's a huge ass system. And what you can do is, you're a housewife in India, right? And you want to make your husband a fresh lunch, and you want to make sure it gets him. But you're not getting up at ass o'clock in the morning to make him lunch for when he leaves at 8 a.m. or whatever, right? So what they have instead is you make your lunch when you make his lunch while he's gone, and there's an entire system of people who will take your lunchbox and bring it to your husband at lunchtime. And they claim that like nothing ever goes missing and it always gets delivered to the right person. But yeah, so that's the Dabawala's job entirely, is to deliver lunchboxes, basically. Sometimes they also do it from restaurants, or there are places that will do it from a restaurant. And I don't remember the name of it. I think it may actually just be the lunchbox. Hold on. Yeah, I think it is Lunchbox. So there's a romantic comedy drama that's all about a wife whose lunchbox does not get sent to her husband, but to some other random ass Indian guy instead. I mean, it's also in India, of course, it's a random Indian guy. And it's a romantic drama comedy all about this lunchbox pair, basically. What do you mean, oh no? And it's like very low key for an Indian film. There's not really, there's no breaking into song. There's no Bollywood works. Surprisingly restrained. So, yeah. No, it was a pretty good watch. I don't know where you can watch it now, though. I saw it a long, long time ago. It's from 2013. Also, it's not in English, but I mean, I guess you probably figured that out since it's... Well, actually, languages are Hindi and English? Maybe they dubbed it. They probably dubbed it at some point. I can't really necessarily call it sweet because of some of the themes it goes through, but it's a story. No, not exactly. Not exactly. It's a little bit... Not... I don't want to ruin the ending. I don't want to ruin the ending. But it is not necessarily like a Hollywood feel-good ending. Oh, I have fully armed. I could Bren gun. Oh, I need double water. Oh, well, I don't need double water, but I need something. Thank you for the water. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I could lose 3 hit points and do this. And then I could do this to survive. 6 damage. I'm not gonna live through this anyway. I will not live. I'm dead, actually. Thank you for the water. Oh, that's surprising. I actually did live. And I can run binary sword again, but I don't know if that's really worthwhile at this stage. Versus simply dealing damage. Actually, it will be. Frick. Cool my CPU, thanks. I actually don't know. Oh, yeah, no, it's still just the one. Wait, I can add water? It has to be not real, right? The changing out the water in your cooler for your computer. There's no way. It's not a real thing, right? I'll go this way. Birds again. Okay. There we go. Easy. Fine. Maybe all the powerful cards are not a good idea altogether. Add mana. What does this do? Oh, it's an upgrade. What is the upgrade? Bonus? Draw another card. What would this be? Take 5. That's just deal 5. Miracle deal 4. Too bad luck. 4 block. Free upgrade. A skill I don't practice. That's probably the best choice for now. I should probably actually think about the importance of blocking as well, instead of just straight up attacking all the time. I actually don't really have a need for that. Oh, it has a evasion. It doesn't hurt to at least try. Okay. Hi, Katak. Have a good night, Trusty Bagel. I just now realized the pun in your name. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We can deal a lot of damage. We only get one more. A block. I kind of forgot I still have block left over. Jack of all trades, sleight of hands, smoker. That's not the kind of smoking I was expecting. Okay, so gaining block and reloads ammo. Add junk cards. I wonder what junk cards are. Evilatra now? I haven't Evilatra'd in a few weeks. Like, probably 2 weeks, maybe. I wonder if it's a bit like the damage cards from Bebop. My dream? To roam the world as a merchant. Oh, so she wants to be like the medicine seller. No, I just burned through them too quickly. When I picked up Cultist Simulator, I put in like... Actually, hold on. What's my count for that? What's my count for Cultist Sim? I haven't played a whole lot since the week that I got it. Or played it on stream. I played 60 hours that week. That's it. And then I stopped. I stopped after that. Let's see. Diceify? Beacon or Prism? I don't have the money. I have the money. I do have the money. Maybe? Cannot have slow applied if we have ankle weights. So we're Rock Lee then. A set of dice. That's actually really neat. The prism is really neat. However, I don't have use for that yet. Exert your hands. Add copies of those cards to your hands for the next action. So this is on sale. I'll go for that. non-roguelike sequel. I would like to actually play Cult of Sim on stream again, but I have to plan it out a little bit more than a week in advance for reasons. And I feel like I should get a few more endings before I play the sequel on stream. Which also would need more than, I'm sure, a week of notice. Let's find out what's over here. Oh, it's a campfire. The world building for Cult of Sim seem really neat. It reminded me a little bit of Paradise Killer. That's not like a bad comparison at all. I guess it's also just, you know, they're both cults, actually. Why would humanity be attracted to a cult like that? Okay, I guess in both cases, actually, you know what? Never mind. I know exactly why they're attracted to a cult like that. Immortality is a hell of a drug. Add 8 to a result. When an enemy's health bar is depleted. I want the 8. I already played it, Copathos. Well, I played the demo that was available twice on stream last Friday, and I'm really excited. It's coming out in April. Pinky is... I got to meet a bunch of the mascots in there. Every single one of them was like... they're so cute and weird. They're so cute and weird. Yeah, yeah. Like, oh, I would never fall in love with a mascot, and then it's kind of a, oh, but he's a cat. He's a cat. Of course I'd like him. And like, oh, this one is really green. Of course I'll like her. She's green and like kind of goth, but also not really. She's just, and her voice is really nice. And Pinky just evokes such Shinji vibes to me. There's nothing wrong with that, Orange. There's nothing wrong with that. My posture's good, my posture's good. Okay, I'm fixing it. I might also move the mic, actually. That's as far as I can move it. Lovely. Okay. Oh, wait! Azure. These little guys, are you trying to tell me something? They remind me of Jay Bush's icon! They remind me of Jay Bush's icon. And also the fact that it's actually a 4-petal flower. That's kind of unusual. Couldn't be me. Well, Shinji will see his mom once he be from prison charge. I don't know if demons have mothers. Boss much earlier than... Wait, there's a boss I should be looking out for? I mean, it wasn't actually a Nightshade design, it was just Jay's without the horns, but... I should look at iterations. I do 12 damage. Oh, I had to reload. Rep. Only one more. We'll grab a block. I don't. I could do this. I should really be focusing down the other one, honestly. Why am I splitting my damage? This is so much block. 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 Cycle through. So at least have a water. Oh. Oh, all I have is the water. Okay. Right. I can discard a card to get energy, but at the same time... Oh, it needs water. Right. Rip. It's not free. Card variation's not great. This is so useless! The prism is so useless right now! Like, great, I have this energy. I have 7 block. Jesus. I'm not gonna get through that, actually. Except for the crossbow. It's fine. We can reload. Deal more damage. The hurt animations are adorable. What kind of foods do you have? I have to think about what I'm going to have for lunch. Breakfast? What do you call the first meal of your day? Is it always breakfast, or do you jump straight to lunch depending on what time of day it is? Fish and chips. Cuteness, aggression, yes, all the time. My cats trigger it. I'm not a very good person when it comes to that. Thinking about it. When I came back from the bar yesterday, I had 2 drinks, and that's enough for me to go over to my really surly girl cat. And I know she's not, she's way friendlier than she used to be. But I see her, and I want the pets. I want to give her the pets. And I go for the belly. And normally she makes like a snapping motion at me for that. And I also back off. But when I have 2 drinks, I'm actually not fast enough to notice that she snapped until like a little bit too delayed. So it's kind of like it never happens at all. So it's just free belly rubs. She's become way friendlier. I think she still just has a few more humps to get over. If you must skip breakfast, it's a truly bad day. It's always breaking breakfast when you're breaking fast. So meal 1 is always breakfast. You don't... When it comes to like the time shift though, it's sort of a, okay, so if it's before midnight, it's breakfast. If it's after midnight, it's lunch. For me. I have to think about what I'm going to have. I also have someone who's going to be stopping in way later today. And I don't know if I'm going to have to... If they're going to be staying for longer, if they're just dropping something off. And by something, I mean Girl Scout cookies. I have to figure out where those go. Do I even go in the freezer? Is that a regional thing? Not stocking up. They're just dropping off Girl Scout cookies. Maybe, probably. It's just a question of everything else. Like, are they going to be staying for a little bit, like staying for coffee, or are they going to just be going off? Yeah, Girl Scouts. I feel really bad because I don't really like the Girl Scouts as an organization anymore. In hindsight, you know, adding on like, you know, 15, adding on the benefit of time. But I still get the cookies. But damn, it really hurts to see that it's like $5 or $6 a box and the girls get literally a quarter. 25 cents per box or something like that still. But at the same time, it's way less effort to sell them than it used to be, I feel like. I know that there's a scout, there's a youth scouts group that's not boy or girl scouts. Or at least there used to be. And they were also in Europe, but I don't really think they're super popular in America. Slow sword. That's handy. We'll take that. The thing is, like, well, when we say young adult training program, it brings to mind, like, okay, something you join when you're in middle or high school, and not something that you start when you're very young. I have a very early memory of getting sick at a brownie event. If the gender neutral scouts were popular, they wouldn't have turned the Boy Scouts into gender neutral scouts. True. It really must be a regional thing. It's kind of, it's not funny in hindsight, it's just one of those formative memories of like, ah yes. Ah yes, part of the pattern of being horrifically sick at least once a year. We could do 10 damage. We could change a number and then do that after casting any card. I don't want to discard it though. I really hope we get lucky and it's not that. Fuck, it is! Okay, fine. Fine. That's the most important one. Extracurricular about the doors. Well, yeah. That's what you would think a lot of the scout groups would be about. That's what the Boy Scouts are about. Girl Scouts are supposed to have that as well, but I found in practice it really, it highly depends on the group that you're a part of. Though that was how I learned how to ride a horse. But that was extracurricular. Basically, yes, Deacon. Which is not really like the point of Girl Scouts if you read the original founding principles. Or maybe I shouldn't say exactly that, but the intention. Yeah, well, it requires having actual campgrounds and like associated acts to go along with it, and maybe some nice, maybe some what's the word? Nice tie-ins with local stables and things like that for that to happen. And also a lot of begging on my part to get that to happen. A lot of begging. To like attend. I didn't get to this before, so we're gonna do it now. We're just gonna keep striking. And lacks dignity. Yeah. Well, I don't really think I had much dignity at such a young age. I don't think most young children do. You can have dignity later. I don't know when you would say someone... Like, do middle schoolers have dignity? Do high schoolers have dignity? Can they have dignity? I feel like high schoolers can. Middle schoolers is still up in the air. Are they even human at that stage? Are they human at that age at all? Okay, we can't actually do anything with that. Reputation is dignity? Maybe I don't know what dignity is anymore. I don't want to lose the crossbow, but I also want to get rid of this fucking goose. Okay. We can do this. We can do this. We need a water. We can do that. Excellent. I have a healthy fear of geese. I have a healthy fear of geese. 2 block. More slow sword. 12 weak. And such nice scenery accosted. Yeah, I actually have. Now it's funny and like fond memories, but when I was very young, I visited Posture. Okay, Posture. Yeah, okay, it's been 19 minutes. I remember visiting family farm, my family member's farm, and having a lot of fun roaming the countryside, basically. In hindsight, I went back, and it was such a small area that I ended up like roaming through because I asked my relative, like, hey, can you show me the boundaries of the property? And I was able to walk through the same place where I got chased by geese a lot. It was an apple orchard. It was a crab apple orchard. And the geese were no longer, like, there were very, very few geese now. And I remember being very young and hearing from my mother about my aunts would have goose for Christmas because that is not uncustomary in the old country necessarily, especially when it's one of your own geese. And I still remember thinking, good. They deserve it. The geese, I mean. Most young children would be, I feel like. Not wanting to get hurt or get dirty. Oh, I didn't really care about that so much. And I already got myself hurt plenty. I tried to jump a stream, and like be all cool, jump the stream instead of taking the little bridge. It turns out the reason the bridge is there is because when you jump it, if you land on your hands or with your hands, there were nettles on the other side, and that hurt a lot. Stinging nettles. I took the bridge after that. Grab them by the neck. No, no, they're like, no, they're so close to your size. Number of cards in your hands? Ooh. Suppressive fire. 3 power. Hope. Perishable. I like Mind Spike. But also I don't really... I actually, you know what? Part of this might be how much money do I have. It's also the items. +7. Lose... Okay. Additional common card. Oh, I'll take this one, it's fine. Who tastes like duckweed? Who tastes like duckweed? Wood chunks. Do you still have some of that in your hands, Jay? Is that what you're trying to say? I feel like I used to get a lot of splinters. No, not so much. Poo sticks? What is poo sticks? Yep, they got it all out. Good to hear. Hope there aren't too many scars. Okay, that's cutting a card. We don't need to do that yet. Oh, wolves. My health's not great. I still have evasion. Do I just reload? I'll block. Actually. We need a water, so we actually won't be able to do that. So, do this. It's fine. It's the hay. Do you? Most of people, most of the time when I see hay, it's only for like decorative purposes. Not usually something that you're handling a lot. Like, one the size of your palm? That's not a splinter anymore. I don't think that counts as a splinter anymore. Frick. We don't have anything for this. I'm not doing very good. Oh, horses. Okay. That was my, like, that was actually my first guess, but I didn't want to assume horses. Oh, it needs water. I should really block. How dare you suggest I'm mentally unwell? A horse girl? I hope your recovery goes well. Sometime in your life. What I should be doing is this, actually. That's it. Do I live through this? Barely. Okay. After casting any card, they're going to do damage. This sucks. Okay. I'm going to just try and slow sword. At least crossbow. Frick. I don't really have the stuff for this. It's water. I don't have the stuff for that. It takes water. I'm dead. I didn't think this through. Yeah, it's totally over. I need to put more thought into this. All we want to do is go fishing. The lengths that you'll go. Have you heard I was gonna say Final Fantasy 14 plays Ronan. Ronan has started playing Final Fantasy 14 and she has taken up fishing. I haven't actually played with her yet. I haven't done a whole lot of that either, actually. I haven't done any actual post. I haven't done any post on trail stuff. I'm really behind. Big fish photos. I don't have too many photos of my big fish though. I think I've only shown a few off. And I'm missing some of the like... I have timers up. Actually, I haven't seen one in a long time. I realize now, did I turn them off? I may have turned off some of my timers for fish because it was like, this is at a bad time. This is at a bad time. I'm streaming during this time. I'm never gonna catch myself a Cinder Surprise or a Ruby Dragon. Never ever. At this rate. It's not like there's a huge amount of opportunities for it either. No, I have to actually dedicate time to it. To actually attend the accessible periods. Fishing in 14. You can, but again, those fish are only available during very specific time slots. So that's a problem. Release 2 cards from hands at the top of the draw pile. I did go back for a little bit and work on my general big fish list. But not the like super special ones. I don't have the Warden of the Seven Hues either. But I know the theory behind that one at least, since I was not doing the appropriate order. You have to eat all the eggs. Have you seen the prices of eggs? I decided to splurge and actually, you know what? I know what I'm gonna have. I know what I'm going to have for lunch. Egg salad sandwich. Not the Japanese style, it's just regular American. $11 a pound. It's bonkers. $1 more and I could get tuna or chicken. Or I could just make it myself for the tuna salad, but you know. But I don't want to go through all the effort of boiling the eggs. That's so fucking lame. I'm blaming that fact that I'm like, oh, that's too much effort to boil the eggs and mash them up and everything. I'm just gonna buy it pre-made. That's lame of me. I could be using those eggs for something else. I could use those eggs for something else. No, but if I'm going to make a batch of egg salad, I should do a dozen, right? Like what? Omelets? Just egg? Raw? Okay, I shouldn't say raw. Not raw egg, but just, you know, like gooey, drippy, fried egg. Delicious. What do you mean you don't believe me? Which part? About just making regular eggs? Look, eggs are easy theoretically. I can make eggs, but they won't be to whatever order someone asks for. Unless you ask for sunny side up Easy. I can do that. I can do that. I think. I can do that. I'm probably fucking up the terminology. What is this one? So it removes limited. Hard-boiled? Shush. I can also hard-boil, but that's easy. I don't have to look at the instructions for making boiled eggs anymore. At least I never called out my mother for those instructions like my sister did. Honestly, Deacon, that's a wise choice. They're not known for their... not known for food. I have had really good, delicious elven food. It's just... it's not something they're known for. My sister is married. Both of my sisters are married. All my siblings are married. Make some ramen eggs. I could do that. I can make hiyashi chuka, maybe. I can maybe make some hiyashi chuka. Look, in all fairness, Jay, at that time, he could have done it. He could have done it. Between the either I don't know. Honestly, actually thinking about the two of them, and I think that she's probably a bit more accomplished when it comes to making food. She called our mother instead of asking her husband or boyfriend or whatever he was at that stage. So the blame can also be laid at his feet too. The container in the sauce. I have large bottles of soy sauce and mirin and stuff probably lying around. Catch when they can cook. Jay! Cook gourmet. Boil an egg. Boil an egg. I don't actually know if I've ever seen him cook, now that I think about it. I stayed with them for a month. I do not remember them seeing him cook, but it could be that I just wasn't looking. Needs to get mirin. Ooh. Well, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Draw 4 cards. Okay, so it's an evasion. You know what I should do? I'm gonna change this. Stores laid out stupid. Can you check on... Does your shop have an online option? Worcestershire? My bartender tried fish sauce for the first time and wrote some sort of recipe. He was amazed. He's been converted. It's not the biggest, baddest wolf around, Jimmy. It's actually a throat wolf. Order for pickup. That's wise. I should probably go in like the wee hours in the morning more often. I used to have a 24-hour grocery store, and it was really nice to go in at 2 or 3 a.m. It was so empty. It was so wonderful. And COVID took that away. COVID took that away. Mine, is open a bit later than that, but still. Thanks, Jimmy. Good to see you too. Shrimp linguine Alfredo. That's not the same though. It's not like going up to the cheese counter and making choices at like 3 a.m. That's not weird, but it's just more of a there's no one in the way. No one can stop you. Maybe there's even sales because it's so late. Because they want to get something out the door. Okay, we have 2 left. You can deal a lot of damage, or I can just block all the damage. I'm just gonna block. I should have done it. I have to brave the crowd. I don't want to deal with all the old people walking really slowly. You had a cheese counter? Yeah? A beautiful, excellent cheese counter. What I need to do is this. I can get custom cut bacon, too. You know the bacon from Howl's Moving Castle? Get that basically. Like, do you want 1/2-inch thick bacon slices? Okay, maybe not 1/2 inch, that is kind of thick. 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch, 3/4 inch thick bacon. No, not 3/4, not 3/4, 3/8, 3/8, my bad. 3/4 is really thick. Shush. I'll take a block. Everything's made for daywalkers, right? I mean, all your bacon burn. It's really weird to see all the Calcifer stuff for sale. Look, I can make bacon and eggs. Actually, I should probably place an order for old rolled sausage for the next week or 2. 1 centimeter? I don't know what a centimeter is. Yeah, what Jay said. I can count. I know very, very roughly specific heights in centimeters, and that's about it. Otherwise, look, I have a thumb. The first thumb joint is about 1 inch. That served me well enough through wood shop. Hammer and wall. I see a large crowd gathered over there, enthusiastically about some activity. It's a game sponsored by a hardware store, a staff member says. It's simple. 2 teams, 1 wall, 1 team to reinforce the wall, and 1 team to knock it down. It's great for stress relief and for your body. It does sound fun. I'm the attack team. Or I'm on the defense team. A yard and a mile. I'm trying to remember if a yard is... hold on. Actually, let me check. Okay. A mile is about how long it takes to walk, like, if you're like leisurely strolling, it's about like a 10 minutes walk. Okay. I need tape. Where's my tape? I guess I didn't take it. Wait, I can reuse some tape. Hold on. 3 meters. Yeah, no, but like, okay. Thinking about it from perspective of I need to. Okay. So if I stretch out one arm, so about the length of my arm plus my like torso is about a yard. It's important to know those sorts of things. Like when you're buying fabric, buy the yardage. 90 centimeters. A yard is not 3 meters. A yard is 3 feet. "10 feet is 3 meters. A yard is 3 feet. Yeah, a yard is 3 feet. 15 damage. 16 block or 10 fortified. Attack. I had so much fun. Really tired though. "5'7". That's not a yard, right? No. Wait. It's almost 2 yards. Almost 2 yards. But people don't measure their heights in yards. Then there's the British stone, which is really kind of funny to say. Hands. 22 pounds. No, Jay. A stone is 14 pounds. A stone is 14 pounds. I forgot how big a hand is. 14 stones? 14 times 14, 100 and... shit. $144? No. Hand is 4 inches. Oh, because you have to break out the horse girl knowledge. But when you're measuring a horse, you go up to like the shoulder or something, right? To the top of the shoulder. That always kind of confused me a little bit. Like you don't measure the entire horse, right? The withers. Wait, that's what the withers are? There's some things where it's like, I was once told what hackles are. I don't actually really know what hackles are anymore. I kind of forgot. And so like withers is another body part that I, in one ear, out the other. Withers. Because I rode a horse many years ago and I haven't had an opportunity to ride one since. I've ridden horses a couple times, but not for a very long time. I'm not rich enough to be a horse girl. $13. No, it's not. No, a horse is really expensive though. Whether some moving like the head. Okay. That's also true. Horses are a lot of responsibility. Cats are enough responsibility. I think that I love the cats. I am not going to keep up with the amount of cats I have if things happen. I I can see my parents have the ideals that they have. Get to. Yeah, Falcon, that is it, that is it. There's a lot of cats. No, okay, not a lot of cats. It's 3, 4... 9 plus. Just get it a llama, Jay. Get it a... I was gonna say a donkey. It's kind of like, no, wait, no, you're not gonna... No hinnies. No hinnies. No mules. Get it a llama. Get it a goat. Llamas are great companion animals. It doesn't work like that, Elson. You're going to get another horse so they can play. Trying to integrate with low society. Look, have you heard of the company Section 23? It's not a horse company. It's not a horse company or anything like that. It's an anime company. You know why they're named Section 23? They used to be, I believe, ADV Films, right? And Section 23 was basically the loophole that they used to reincarnate. They're named after the law that they're using to get around legal issues. They got into trouble. Yeah, they overpaid for a lot of dumb licenses. There's a listing out there of like one of the, I don't want to say contracts, but like, here are the numbers that they paid for a bunch of licenses, and you look at it and it's like, wow, that investment surely paid off. Okay, ADV license pricing. Let's see. Anime license pricing. It was one of the few times that it actually really came out. ADV court document reveals the amount paid for 29 anime titles. Let's see. What is the biggest amount? There's 29 titles, almost $9 million for these 29 titles. The lowest that they paid was $20,000 for Air the movie. The highest, let's see. The highest, $960,000. Can you guess what the property was? This is a piece from 2012. And they did this reincarnation strategy sometime between 2006 and 2010. I don't know exactly what, but to give you an idea. Infinite Stratos? No. That's actually not on this list. How many of you have heard of Corral Phantom Memory? Corral Phantom Memory. Almost $1 million. Horse Girls? No. I don't think there's anything in here about Horse Girls. What is something that has stood the test of time? What does it show this? Okay, Xenosaga. There's a Xenosaga anime. I've never seen it. Was that well regarded? 120,000 for that. In comparison. Actually, looking at any of these properties, and it's kind of you guys have probably no idea. Sergeant Frog was 408,000. Chevalier d'Eon, 440,000. Ah, my Goddess, 2, 516,000. But no, Corral, Phantom Memory. Almost $1 million. That's the listing of the pricing. Yeah, this is On My Goddess 2. It's not On My Goddess 1. Was 2, which one was that? So it's called Flight of Fancy. Let's see. Which one is that? Okay, it's a 2006 one. Tsukihime? Yeah, I have watched Tsukihime anime a very long time ago. I would probably say very clearly over a decade ago I watched it. And I didn't think it was bad. However, I've heard that's the wrong thing to think. I'm okay with that. I never played the game, so I'm filthy casual. Sergeant Frog was really good. It's a shame that only got licensed for as long as it did. I wish that there was more of it licensed. Sergeant Frog is really cool. So is Shin-chan. The dub for Shin-chan. Narima Daikon Brothers. They paid $124,000 for that license. Narima Daikon Brothers is really good. Really, really good. And the dub is kind of amazing because it's a musical. There's multiple songs, I believe, per episode. It's all Japanese commentary or like comedic commentary on like events and sometimes politics. Crayon Shin-chan is still really large in Japan, but I think that they only put out a few seasons in America, like maybe how many seasons did they put out of Crayon Shin-chan? Because Funimation, I believe, had that. Because I have the DVDs. I don't think it got maybe more than 5 seasons in America, and that's like really stretching it. I don't think they got that many. Versus in Japan, it's let's see. Present. 1,267 episodes. Original run, 1992 to present. It's impossible to expect them to do all of that, but they dubbed 52 episodes? That has to be, Okay, there's multiple dubs. There's multiple dubs. I have to find the Funimation dub, I'm sure. Simply because the others are probably more faithful. The Funimation dub went weird. They kind of ghost stories it a little bit. Yep, okay, Funimation dub. It was on Cartoon Network. Wait, it got a 3rd season in 2011? Of dub. It got 3rd season of dub. I don't know if I have that. I might have it. I have to check. So let me do some math real quick here. It got 78 dub episodes out of 1,000 plus in Japanese. They can't keep up. Totally covers the entire series, yeah. It's not like they did any weird renamings either, like, you know, going from Kazuma to George Prescott. Or Nene to Penny Milfer. I'm probably not blocking nearly enough. I'm not blocking at the appropriate times, I'm sure. A mono blue card. Oh, it needs water. It's fine. gonna do this. Wrong order. Some media can be swept under the rug. And just pretend it doesn't exist. Right, I have to still find my copies of Cowboy Bebop. I know I have the DVDs. I know where to find the DVDs, but I'm pretty certain I have the Blu-rays. I know it's in a fancy box, but the problem is the fancy boxes don't fit in the shelves, so it's kind of a, where did this particular fancy box go? I found the other fancy boxes. I really should keep most of that together all in one spot, but it's also a bit difficult to do that. Like all the DVDs together. It'll make it so much easier to find stuff. Railguns. I didn't know you swung that way, Jay. How do you feel about cars? $15 damage. I don't have block. Oh, I don't have fire. That sucks. Okay, that's my own fault. I don't have any block. We don't tell Mother. Who is Mother? They put a nice spin on things. Neutral or fire. I thought it required a bit of actual fire. Magnet. Magnet. I don't know that one. There's actually been a couple Miku songs, some older ones that I haven't heard in ages, and I should probably put them into the loop, but I also don't... I feel really constrained by Spotify now. Wanting to listen to a song, remembering that this song exists, and searching for it on Spotify and finding, no, not finding it at all, or not finding the right version. When I know I have a copy somewhere, but I didn't have the space. Now I just, I have to reorganize. I have to reorganize. This is overkill, but it gets it done. I still have block. We'll draw 4 cards and see what we get. On top of the draw pile. I actually can't quite do it in one go. Like looking for a movie on Netflix. don't know if I should probably check to see if I have Netflix still. I may have canceled it. It may be canceled from not using it. I can get another crossbow. Or I can get violet smoke. We'll get another crossbow. Bad tweets. Are they bad tweeting? I don't check that. Also, since I have the NAS set up, it's kind of a, you know what, I should delve into older series that I have Blu-rays for. And I have a Blu-ray player that I can hook up to things. I should watch some of the old shows that I never actually watched. I was still in plastic wrap a long time ago. I should make use of all that hard drive space. I don't need 50 hit points right now. However, four-leaf clover. What is horde? Oh, I wanted to check it. Rip. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I want to go towards that campfire. Okay. That's a lot of block. Just take 1 damage. I'll keep this in hands. It's not like the coolest sword. They have evasion, not block. Oh, crud. I don't have the mana for this. What are we gonna keep? I should have done this in the first place. We just need to do a little bit of damage there. And then crossbow. Actually, maneuver. Block. That's everything though. I could probably timing. Oh, I suck at math. I suck at math. Okay, let's do this. And this. I mean, that's why I have this. That's why I have this. Draw 3 cards, suppress the fire. Okay. I have a lot to reload. We might as well do this first. I need to reload. I need to reload. Can I at least get rid of one health bar? That does a little bit. That helps a little bit. I can maneuver? This is fine. Triple the damage. If it had defense. If it had defense, but it didn't have defense. I don't think it was gonna gain defense. It was doing? Rip. I'm looking at that math and it's sort of a I don't know what IN means there. I feel like that's something I should have known. I can't cast both of those things at once. 12 week. Wow, okay. Along with a base. I don't know if I ever had to do math that, okay, I probably did have to do that. I never used it. If you don't use it. Once upon a time, I was actually asked to help a family friend, help her child with her math. And this was an 8th grade math teacher asking me to help her daughter with her math. How the mighty fall. No, I helped with the math back then. These engineers are all becoming VTubers. Engineer is a word that is overused. Engineer is a word that is heavily overused. What? Why are you laughing? It's true though. It's true. I'm trying to remember the name. I remember playing in a RPG and everyone was going to be playing someone who was working on like a mining space station. And 2 of us decided to play as we described it, custodial engineers, I believe, or sanitation engineers. Yes. Yes. What is a sales engineer? What do they build? What do they make? What do they engineer? Like for advertisements? No! No, I don't think so. I don't think that's what engineers, I don't think that's what sales engineers do. Don't tell the sales engineers I said that. Environmental technicians, yeah. I know some actual engineers. I don't know how they feel about it, but I feel really bad knowing that's, well, if I could be called an engineer, it's kind of sad. I don't belong in the same category as they are, as they're in. They're at a much higher level. They actually had to do math. They would have been able to probably answer your question. When I want to be called that title, an engineer. No. Place the centering mark with your wrench. I'll ask her about it the next time I see her. I don't know if she's ever played that. Maybe the other engineer has, though. Pain elemental? So, I guess in that case... Thanks for the 10 bits. Did you know Somali pirates will pierce your ears for $1 each? Yeah, they offer a buccaneer. Wow, it's just like Claire's. Do not get your ears pierced at a place that does it for a buccaneer. In any sense of the word. I need a blue. I do get a buccaneer. I do get the buccaneer. Look, I don't know what sort of pain management pirates usually have. Whenever I do this, that is the pain. Oh, I'm to bite into. Imagine choking on it. It's a multi-use expression. Doesn't make any sense if it's for free. They get you coming back for the earrings. That's where they get you. $12-week. Do I just reload? I could just reload. I didn't do suppressive fire because I didn't have the power for it. Damn, it just halved. I don't have any way to get rid of that aside from just attacking right now, I think. I just have to, like, eat it. I could block again. Yeah, I see the fortified next turn now. But I won't have that card next time, probably. Do I just reload or do I block? I'll reload. Yeah, no, I don't have the card. Block. Loaded ammo. I will have this actually. Oh, I need water. Fuck you. I don't have the energy. Thank you for the water. I'm only using a fraction of my brain. The rest of it's dedicated to OBS. He doesn't actually have any block right now. So it's kind of a, man, this kind of... Possible cards. Good question. This, I suppose. Blocks. And a loaded crossbow. I think next up is going to be a campfire. I do have a lot of power. Or no, that's weak. Shit, that's weak. I have power though, at least. 15, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't have any block. Oh wait, no, he does have block. Okay. Do I try and get rid of some of the... No, it is what it is. I just have to do... It's not gonna kill him, and that's a problem. But it's close enough. It's so close. So close. All I have to do is basically this. And limp. 10 damage. Slow sword. Okay. Heal 20. Okay, that brings me up over half. Comfort foods. I guess the question is something that I can make myself or something that I can get someone else to make for me. Butter biscuits. Apple pie as a comfort food. I'm thinking way too hard about this. Toast with garlic butter, Vegemite cheese, and sun-dried tomato. It's kind of a just grilled cheese sandwich. It's not really something that my mother made. Not really, but Texas toast. I didn't have Texas toast until I was an adult. I haven't had it since, actually, really. Pancakes? Pancakes. I should have pancakes this weekend. I miss Pancake Tuesday. I miss Pancake Tuesday. Damn it. Pancakes. I might have a waffle iron. I've used it like twice. I didn't buy the waffle iron. I inherited the waffle iron. I don't really make waffles. Pancakes. I'd have them at least once a year. Probably more often than that, honestly, just because pancake. We'd have them at least once a year for dinner because pancake night. But I don't think that's very common. I guess like breakfast for dinner is not normally super common. I guess that might actually how lazy people feel. Random movies. No, but it's pancake night because it's Mardi Gras, like the day before Mardi Gras. Palpitator. Oh, lots of salt. There's some other things I like, but they're not a comfort food when I make them because it's kind of, I say it's a pain in the ass to make. It's not actually really that much of a pain in the ass, but it's still like more effort than I generally like putting into it, like meatloaf. My mother never made meatloaf. I had to make my own meatloaf to learn what it was like. And all those kids in movies and stuff like that bitching about meatloaf. Meatloaf is excellent. I don't know what they're thinking. It's like ketchup and meat and breadcrumbs. It's delicious. But I usually have to make it myself if I want it, so I don't have it very often, like once every, maybe once a year. Mardi Gras? I do not really do Mardi Gras. It's just pancake night. I helped make a king cake once or twice. Wait, what do you mean? The clay's art was too safe for work. Is that from last year or something? I suppose another option would be cans of chicken noodle soup, not Campbell's, other brands, and like cream of chicken soup, but that just probably just goes to show. I don't know if I ever had like homemade chicken soup for my mother. King cake? It's okay. It's okay. Just don't choke on the baby. There's also something else. There's something else that I found out about today. Hold on. Did I write this? No, I did not write that right. What is it? What is it? Let's see. Mardi Gras. Baked goods. There's another one. It's not king cake. There's something else. And I know it ends with like Nacht. And I don't remember what it was. Fastnacht. Fastnachts. I have to learn. I don't have to learn, but it's more of a They were selling those. What are they? What are Fastnachts? The spelling is this. Oh, it's called Shrove Tuesday. Okay. Okay, so the quote-unquote holiday where you eat bread, apparently, before Ash Wednesday is Shrove Tuesday. You've never had meatloaf either? It's not just ground beef, it's other meats in there too. You can put whatever meat you really want in there. Loaded ammo, but we don't have a whole lot of that. Discard a card from your hands. Draw 4 cards. There's so many things in here that would be good. I don't want to lose any of them. We're gonna do. I need water. Draw 4 cards. And I'm gonna reload. We're gonna hoard. Fastnacht looks cute. They remind me a little bit of beignets. Initially when I saw them, it was kind of like, is this like a fucked up beignet? Did you mess it up and are still trying to sell it? But no, I guess it's, you know, just a donut with like cinnamon sugar on it. Okay, they don't have block. I can... 15 damage? I'll do Breaching Hammer first, actually. I don't have any block. I have 4 block, but more of a... we'll keep these 2. Never with the loaf shape? Never in like a bread pan? I have one of those big old cookbooks. What is it called? What is it called? I have a lot of cookbooks for someone who doesn't cook. I keep messing up because there's okay, the Joy of Cooking. I have the Joy of Cooking. It is a very thick cookbook that has how to do a surprising amount of things. Like if you want to learn how to cook squirrel, it's in there too. So that's I use one of their meatloaf recipes whenever I do it, and that's also how I learned how to make like macaroni salad. And what else? Deviled eggs? I think that's how I also learned deviled eggs. I'm like, Pram, but it's kind of a no. Sometimes for portions you need to learn. Ground beef is always mixed into some kind of sauce or vegetables with a pressure cooker. I've seen it as a meat sauce, like a red meat sauce to go with pasta. Thing is, if I play this, I won't have enough energy to play a lot of other stuff. I'll just have to play a strike. Or crossbow, which is not... I could crossbow. No. Draw 4 cards. Okay, that's a draw pile. This is discard? Yep. Okay. I've got the Breaching Hammer next. Is there anything else? No. Also, in hindsight, no one said casserole. No one likes casserole, but that's also extremely American, isn't it? I don't know if I've ever... My mother never made casseroles. I only had that when I started spending time with American families. You like casserole? Butter biscuits the least. What are butter biscuits? What are butter biscuits? My search is divided. Either butter biscuits are cookies, or they're like Southern biscuits. I'm guessing you mean like the Southern biscuits. You like casserole? I'm looking at the pictures of the casseroles online. I'm like, okay, this seems like it's not difficult to make necessarily, and that's the appeal, right? But... Fine, you put gravy on. Okay. Maybe it's because I've had, like, not well-cooked enough casseroles in the past. They were never very impressive. I guess they're not made to be impressive. Mac and cheese. It's a pasta dish. Mac and cheese is a pasta dish. What makes a casserole a casserole? What was the definition of a casserole? What makes it a casserole versus like a hot salad? You're gonna hate me. A hot dish. Pieces of meat or fish or other protein, various chopped and canned vegetables in a starchy binder. Mac and cheese is not a casserole. Mac and cheese is not a casserole. It's just cheese and milk and butter and other things. And pasta. Read the top definition. Usually made in a glass or earthenware baking dish. What if you just make it in a pot? What if you make it in a pot, huh? Then it's a stew. No! No, a stew, no. It's too thick to be a stew. It's too thick to be a stew. Cube rule food. It's gonna circle back to that. Oh. One more. Well, two more, really. Square up. 3 blocking, 2 fortified, long view. Draw one. That's expensive. I have to hand over the pot? No. No, I paid it's legal in this state. I paid a lot of money for that cookie. It's staying where it is. It's a treat. For later. Like in a month. God, I probably should have eaten it. God, it's not meant to last this long. I'm not liking the looks of any of this. My health is at 12. I can cut a card. Can I do anything to help myself? Am I trashed? Can I go back? Not to anything that won't involve a fight. Put it in front of me. The cookie? Miracle works. No. The cube rule food is inferior food classification. Compared to performative food theory and the universal sandwich type. I know you're probably not making stuff up, but it kind of sounds like you're making stuff up. Mac and cheese is casserole. Cheese is the protein. Add cream of mushroom soup, which adds mushroom. You add cream of mushroom soup? That's actually really a cool idea, and I should check to see if I have cream of mushroom soup, but I also don't actually make mac and cheese. Okay. I don't make mac and cheese from scratch. Why would you expect that from me? Cube spam. Okay, I've done things like that. But I feel like adding it to a lot of pre-made stuff is adding cream of mushroom soup to like a pack of craft or something is probably not a great idea. It feels like it might end up too watery somehow, unless you overcook it. But you're making modifications to the recipe. You're making modifications to the recipe. Jay, baking for a huge amount. I have helped make lasagna for like 12 people. That's not the extent. I've also made turducken I've helped make turducken a couple of times. I don't normally cook for a large amount of people. That is an outlier. That is performative. Breaking out the like weird recipes. Normally it's not that many people. I don't meal. Okay, yeah, there's that too. There's that too. You don't need to meal prep when you eat. What I eat. One turducken. I'll have it. Oh, that sucks. Egg salad. I don't count. I don't count. Classifies food by how you eat it, making corn dogs a kebab. The universal sandwich hypothesis posits that all food with more than one component is either a sandwich, salad, soup, or combination of the three. More than one component. What is sushi? Is sushi is a sandwich, I'm guessing? Maybe I should say a sushi roll. What the hell is sushi? Like, okay, what is sashimi? Wait, more than one component. What? Okay, not sashimi. The sushi that's just a piece of fish with you know, rice underneath. Is that a sandwich, a salad, or a soup? Yeah, see? She's a sandwich. It's an open-faced sandwich. It's a salad. No, wait. I guess because they're not mixed together, but they're not mixed, really. Salad is cereal. Is a cereal a salad? What is, well, porridge is a soup, I guess, because it's cooked. A cereal might actually be, well, actually, it's dry cereal or like cereal with milk in it. Because if it's cereal with milk, then it's a soup. No? Yeah, no. No. Creamy cold stew. I don't want to hear it. Have you had Japanese cream stew? Like the ones that come in packets, just like curry? I thought it would be really cool. And it was whatever. It was not really worth buying again. Porridge is a soup. I'm not gonna disagree there. You should try astronaut ice cream at least once. Melted ice cream soup. It's a drink. But I guess most soups are drinks, actually. Well, you have to chew, but the melted ice cream you don't have to chew. So what separates I guess a soup from like a drink? Shake a soup. I'll follow on Jay, because I was just thinking like, well, soup doesn't have to be, even if you're just following like regular soup rules, soup doesn't have to be hot, like gazpacho soup. I think that's what it's called. Haven't had that in a long time either. Woody! Woody was born a piece of wood, worked hard from its top to the roots. Powers of flame was he trained, the fire burned off all his greens. Isn't that like a cold fish soup? I don't know how to pronounce that one either. Actually, I have a recipe for that somewhere. I think, I say somewhere, it is probably in my, actually, is it my Final Fantasy book? It might be. This. Wikipedia says, how is it pronounced? Fishy Spuzz? Wait, no, it's not fish. I don't know why I thought it was fish. It's a leek and potato. Okay. Does it not have fish? There's no fish. It's not a cold fish soup. Why did I think it had fish in it? Like a German word? How? I guess with the CH noise? I'm looking at it and it was invented in New York. Ah, yes. That reminds me, there's a type of steak. Let me take a look, actually. I know where this is. There's a surprising amount of things that are named in kind of an unusual way. Like, Caesar salad is named after a person named Caesar. And not the person that you would expect, like the chef was called Caesar, something like that. And there's a steak, there's a type of steak that is named after the restaurant it's served in. When you would think it's named after, like, it's just a cut of steak. And that's kind of, I don't want to say always been that way, but you would think it would have a deeper meaning than that. I have to look up. Where is it? Delmonico's. Was that it? Maybe. Vikusuiza? Yeah, so I guess I'm thinking of a Delmonico steak. But it's actually a restaurant in New York City. In the financial district. I shouldn't have looked at this. I should not have looked at the listing of the food. I was just going to have my egg salad after stream. It's been a couple hours, yeah. I'm gonna die here anyway. I know I'm gonna die here. I can afford this. I should block. Okay, I'm gonna block. That's it. I'm gonna die here because I'm not gonna cook myself eggs. I will, you know what? Once I've run out of, normally, okay, part of it is that egg salad is normally like a summer thing. And it's not even spring yet, so it kind of feels a little weird to be making it this time of year. But next time I'm itching for egg salad, I will make it myself. Actually, I just realized I may not have all the ingredients to make it. I don't know if I have mayo. You need mayo for that, right? I don't know if I have enough mayo. You know, anytime. I mean, oh, I'm not literally eating it right now, but I will be. Seafood salad? Don't have too many opportunities to have that, but I don't mind it. You can make your own mayo. With what eggs? The eggs that are going into the egg salad sandwich? What am I? Am I the sort of person who buys 2 cartons of eggs? The table on the terrace over the sink? All 3 places. A trail of breadcrumbs throughout the house. From the kitchen to the upstairs deck. Jay! No! No! I have a single carton and sometimes they go bad because I don't eat the rest of them! Jay, no! I do not buy that many eggs. I don't buy that many eggs. I'm made of eggs now. Some would argue, not so much. Not so much. Deacon has it. Deacon has it. Extra energy. Maybe if I was a snake instead. Maybe if I was a snake instead. Okay. I don't have any loaded ammo stuff right now. I'm gonna play it really safe. 3 burn? Oh no. Okay, well, maybe this is enough. Oh, he has a lot of block. I'm screwed. Please chew my food. I chew my food. What is this music? Diceomancer music? Missing persons? Look. You don't have to keep bringing up what's in the basement freezer. I should probably do this. I have a burn now. I need blue. I'm just gonna try and block, even though I don't think that's really gonna work fully here. I don't have enough stuff to do that, actually. I am probably dead with this, actually. What's in my draw? Breaching hammer. He doesn't have block. He doesn't have that. I could do this. Let's see what happens. Take this back. I have one more choice. Okay, top of the draw deck, actually. What do I want to come back? These two. Still one more choice. I should just block. If I'm not gonna block everything. I'm dead. There's no way around this. He doesn't have any block. I can only do one more. Oh, wait! Huh, still alive. Funny that. He has 2 block. It's might be fine. There we go. We lived. Somehow. 12 week. 16 blinds. I have more resources than I think I do. Do I now? Upgrade. 4 times. That would be good. The rich guy ate his dog. Ah! Delson, that's why you don't learn their name. It makes it a lot harder. Nachos? Nachos are fine. Nothing wrong with nachos. How is this innate? Innate. Okay. It's the sword. This is really nice. Bonus, huh? I'm playing a blue card. I don't think I have anything that's a multicolor. But I haven't run into too much that's actually been blocking yet. I've gotten farther, but I still only have like literally 3 health. How heal? How heal? The answer is no, something I should. Something I should have been looking at before. I don't really have anything that allows me to heal. I could be moving back, but that doesn't feel. Oh, there's a campfire over there. There's a campfire, but that would require going back, and I feel like I would not be able to make it through everything in order to get there. Oh Jesus, that's a lot of birds. Just one more fight. Just one more fight. I'm not gonna live through this. I have 6 block. They're gonna apply weak. I have to reload. I hate reloading. Oh. 1 hit point. I could do this. However, I might want to do that actually. It's not enough, though. That did not do what I wanted it to do. I wanted the blinds, actually. I right-clicked instead of left-clicked. I should rebind that. There's gotta be a way to rebind! There is. Shh. What's available? Nothing. That's super helpful here. I can block, but I can't block that much. They all have so much hit points. Okay. And I actually can't do anything with this. I can maneuver. I'm not gonna live through this. Okay, 1 die. It's not gonna help. Rip. Okay. Upgrade points. So this is what you're talking about, isn't it? The upgrade paths. Wait. During the loot? Can a must use void orb? That's not what I was you were talking about? You mean during the actual game then? Okay. Yeah, I just have to hit my head against it like I did with Cultist Simulator. Put, 60 hours in off stream. Have a good night, Orange. I'm about to end too, so... Well, another... however long it takes. New void cards. Dial delivery, oriented stupidity, and cola. You will see the game again. I just have to put it on. I have to put it on the schedule with some foresight. And also kind of, I don't have to really remember how to play, but I got like one or two endings, and I'd want to see another ending. Probably. Destroy target intention. Neat. Foresight. I had some things planned out on stream before more than a week in advance. However, then it would come a case where like, oh, it turns out I thought I could do this, but I actually can't. There's something missing. Like Half-Life Alyx, where it's kind of a, I don't, you know, after playing me side, it's kind of a, am I actually capable of doing this? Okay. I see now the interaction potential between Horde and Miracle. Times are a-changing. Yeah, I have to, you know, buy the game first and also see if I'm able to play even through the first section. I haven't done a whole lot with the VR stuff in a while, so I don't know if it's a good idea for me to try anything that could be potentially horror related in VR. And also I have to go back. I not that I have to, but I would like to go back into VR chat and like explore more rooms in actual VR setting, because it's a lot different doing it on a desktop monitor than in person. Not in person, but like with the headset on. Soft horror. I don't know if it would be in that category unless you count like Yomawari in that category. But that's sort of, well, I mean, Needy Streamer is not horror at all, right? Oh wait, no, actually, is it psychological horror? Hold on. What is Needy Streamer? Psychological horror, excellent. I am partially immune to that. If you don't think about it, it's not horror. If you don't think about it, it's not horror. That's fine. Virtue cards? Virtue cards. Red orb? Purple red. Relax. Poop. Ryan's in garden plus. I draw 3 cards. Why is there so much shit in the red deck? Why is there multiple instances of shit? Queen? What about Queen? Oh! Okay. Somewhere in here then, there's Queen. Chess with multiversal time travel. I don't want to think about chess. I would rather do that in Mahjong than chess. I'd rather do that in Mahjong. I'll do that. Body burning. Green orb is up here. I just need a little bit more. Okay, I just need a little bit more. So why does it still have that alert? Is it just to remind me that, hey, 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 you have points. You have points. 5D Mahjong work. I don't know. That's a game developer's problem, not mine. Is that, DK, can you interpret that for me? Is red not considered? Wait, which interpretation of shit? Which interpretation of shit? Currency on things I wasn't using. Oops. Oh, but that means I could do this. Come on, come on. Oh, okay. I have to use that orb. A berserker! I'm not doing another run, I'm just looking. Right. I'm not doing another run on stream. Enemy's health bar depleted, add fire. Increase amount of pool. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. The rattle to be fully awake. Yeah. Really chill up until that first scream and then awaken to the horrors of the world. Fun cards in a set. Experimental red enchantment that either doesn't see play ever or winds up banned in modern as a staple. Ah. Blue is a cautious egg, but red would be better. In this game, yes. For a second I thought you meant more in other systems. It's kind of a... I play a little differently in person. I play my games a little differently with other people. In Magic too. I'll figure it out someday. Okay. Red Queen. Okay. Actually, I wonder if Queen plays. I wonder... Does she have a red Queen deck? I should ask her. If she's thought of that. I feel like a lot of Beat Sievers play Magic. I mean, you don't have to wait for her to be online. Probably. Maybe you do. I don't. There's no cool... I don't think there's a cooldown. Queen is green! Queen is green. Okay. I will bug her. You know what? Oh, hold on. I'm not... For a second I had to double check, like, wait, I'm messaging the right person, right? Yeah, I am. Look at me messaging people. Okay, what is going on for the rest of the week? This is the right one. This is the right way. Needy streamer overload. It's not overlord. Needy streamer overload. After 5 p.m. on Sunday. I have to blind install the game, but I have space. I actually found out that I had a lot of duplicate stuff that I didn't need. So I actually have a surprising amount of space to put games back on here. I've got like 500 gigs left on my non 9 terabyte drive. I only have about 90 gigs free on the terabyte drive. It's not that big of a game, right? It's not that big of a game. Monday should be Cowboy Bebop at 9 p.m. in Discord. Here. And then Wednesday we're gonna be continuing Blazing Dragons. And Friday, I have to think about. And next Sunday, I feel like with the pace that I take my games, Needy Streamer is probably gonna be more than one stream. But I can't be sure. So we'll see what happens. Mrs. Sasha like one time. That's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I don't usually go out of my way to DM people. Have I? Not a huge amount, no. Okay. Who's on Twitch? Who's on Twitch? Oh, I know where we're going. I think I know where we're going. Let me check my notes. I was watching this very briefly on my phone in bed, and then I fell back asleep. That's not a knock on them. That's just me being really lazy. Okay. Let me see. It's March. It's March. It's March. Yes, last. It's been a week. It's been a week. It's fine. Yeah, Bloom. Bloom is playing Lifeline, and I was watching that, and he's still going because he's trying to finish it all in one go, and he was doing really good with the voice stuff, but that's kind of, I won't say it's to be expected, but just more of a, he has a clear voice, and also I've heard it does a lot better with male voices than female voices, so, you know, a neutral accent. Yeah, but that's not really the problem, because I've heard that for some of it, you have to say it in an accent that is not neutral. You have to say it in a Japanese accent, I've heard. There's some things. But I've never actually put it myself. Hey, you Pikachu. I don't know if I ever actually played that. I don't know if I ever did. Asen Takako? Okay. Neutral is best. Unless you're Dutch, Nina. Oh, does she have that much of a problem? I heard Hess, like, had a lot of problems with certain points. Like, a lot of problems. But yeah, we're gonna raid into Professor Bloom. He is lifelining until he is done. Nina can't make the TH sounds. Ah, I've listened to Nina, but I never noticed that about her speech patterns. If you're going to bed, have a good night. If you're not, have fun with Bloom. I don't know how much longer he'll be up, but we'll see. We'll see how far he is in Lifeline. Have a good night.